Okay, here we are. I think we're actually live with relatively not too many issues here, so good afternoon, everyone. I see Orville saying good afternoon. John, Mods, Storm Champions. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. Mod Squad, good afternoon. Storm Champions, good afternoon. Chat, good afternoon. Guys, I almost didn't do it. Almost didn't go live. We'll see what happens. I'm not feeling the greatest about the setup, but decided, well, it's like everyone else is ready to give it a try, so I'll give it a try. But we'll give it a try. Actually, I was going to postpone and say, I'm looking at tonight. I don't know if I will. It's really hard to chase in the middle of the night, but it looks like there's a big damaging wind threat coming through Nebraska tonight, or very early in the morning. Maybe hitting Grand Island, somewhere around that area, coming across central Nebraska. Might still even try to chase that. I might fiddle around with this down here for a while, see if something actually happens, and then not, then we can regroup and maybe still get out tomorrow. Mom in, Libby, Ricole, saw Oliver was in, Wholesome Moments is in, Tom's, Tomsy, God Struggler's in, Heartland, WX. Not so much, yeah, being in Kansas, that's true. Not so much anymore, but that'll change. That'll change. Maybe we're back today a little bit. Kansas will reemerge to the top one of these days, one of these years. It will reemerge. And Lisa's in. Clumsy Mo, yeah, Jace, good to see you guys. Angelin, Catherine, man, great people. down by Salina. And we're going to give it a whirl. We'll see. Maybe see if we can get some storms of fire down around there. See if we can get something to happen. Also kind of testing out the stream again today. Made a few changes on some settings. Some setting changes. I'm going to be working to get rid of old Robo. Trying a few different things here. Got some people helping behind the scenes, so it's part of what this morning was about. This morning was working on the stream. Working on the stream, and more changes are coming down the road on that. Make it even better, so. We'll see how it runs today. Typically runs pretty good in blue sky on Highway 81, but Michael, Lexi, Stefano, Wilma. How many miles does the Toyota have on it now? Clock now. How many on it now? Oh man, that's kind of embarrassing. It has on it now 114,104 miles. Jacob, thank you for the super chat there. Good afternoon. Last night was a beautiful storm. Best of luck today. Thank you very much, Jacob, for that encouragement. That was an awesome storm last night. That thing, I don't know if they've done a damage survey to see if there was, a tornado or what kind of. Sometimes if it's out there in the sand hills, it's kind of hard to, sometimes they just give it rated an EF0. But at various times it looked pretty mean last night. That was a very, very powerful storm. Not one that I wanted to be in the middle of it trying to see what was going on, because it was a pretty scary one. At minimum, there was some high damaging winds in there. Well, it did something to the Burwell. I think it hit Burwell again. I think it mangled something up there. I don't know. Burwell, Ord, North Loop, all those places were impacted by the storm last night. And the one tonight looks like it's kind of coming right down through the same area. It's maybe not exactly the same, but pretty close. Looks like there's going to be one coming through around 3, 4, 5, 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Maybe tracking all the way to the Kansas border by 10 a.m. in the morning. Maybe doesn't look to be quite as powerful as some I've seen, but we'll see. Look at the OZ models tonight to see what kind of agreement they have and what's in store. Finally crashed at 4 a.m. but caught up, and I missed this afternoon. Okay. Alright, Lisa's checking out for a while. Okay, Lexi's in. Got the YouTube buttons. And I had a big branches down. Okay, big branches down. Let's see. I'm north of Burwell. Okay, Tara. That big branches down, branches in areas where there were no trees. I'm north of Burwell. Yeah, north of Burwell looked... I was watching that storm from Taylor. I mean, it's what I could see it from when I was with Ryan at the gas station in Taylor. I could see it looked like there was a wall cloud there. And a lot of stuff going on there. Calamus, the Calamus River area, lake. People out there, if they were out on boats, that would maybe not a good, you might want to get to shore or something like that coming through. Lightning last night was insane. It was just non-stop. Flash, 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 flash. Not expecting at all some kind of a storm like that here tonight, but at least this evening, I mean, down here in Kansas, but maybe a couple short storms. They got maybe a little low pressure that's forming out there. Might force up a storm or two, and a little bit of a potential for a tornado in that case, but see what happens, says Chasing for a Cause. You don't have the storms in Norway, not as intense, yeah. Catherine, yeah. Yeah, but you don't have we don't have those nice cross-country ski courses. We're not as in good of shape as the people in Norway typically. Is that where that Jacob Ingelbertson is from? Jacob Ingelbertson, is he from Norway? He's a runner. Very good runner. Chaser 948. It was hard to tell. Got Fire Chaser 948 in. Jones Hunting Adventures is in. Angelin. Let's see. Debbie Suttle's in. Debbie's in. Dennis is in. Two Sisters Storm Chasing. Two Sisters Storm Chasing is in. How about that? Birch Moon. And Ben Basketball Life. Howdy. And Dennis. It's in. It's in. You guys are in. Scenarios here. There might be a couple storms that fire down by Salina that models are forecasting as being short-lived. They all are in agreement that there'll be some cells that fire there, but struggling with a cap of some kind. And then up where I'm at currently, up here by Concordia, later on this evening there might be a cluster of storms that fire up here, track over into Missouri. Down and bound. Loaded up and trucking. Concordiaville. Boy, that corn looks pretty toasted. I wonder if they just don't irrigate that. So a little bit of a test. Usually the test is just, oh, it's working. Let's see. Let's see what's that. That. Concordia. What time is it? Concordia, Kansas. 4:26. big question will be, will we get a storm fire down here? one vehicle about a mile up ahead of me, and I look at my rear, and I got maybe one vehicle like a mile and a half behind me on Highway 81. Kind of lonely out here on the 4-lane. It's all right with me. can stand that kind of loneliness. Tornado warning for Wisconsin. A couple places in Wisconsin there to catch the name. One of them started with an R. Wisconsin has a tornado warning. I am seeing maybe a little bit of stuff on the satellite here that's possibly hinting at a little bit of cumulus forming west, a little bit of west central Kansas, slightly hinting. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Anyway, the test is going well. Looks like the stream is working. working. How about the quality of what you are seeing? Let's see, where's my clean these glasses up? In here. Quality looks great. Oh, okay, awesome. Because Patrick, I'm actually running at a max of 3 megabytes per second. Running at a max 3 meg per second. To see if apparently it's something to do with the robo might have something to do with the video outpacing the audio at times, and something gets mixed up and causes a glitch. Sort of my limited knowledge, understanding of it. One gets ahead of the other, I guess, and that's when things get a little weird. Now I thought I saw when I see something kind of like some towers going up over here somewhere. So where did my satellite go? Just had it. Over there that looks like it might be trying to go up. to happen. It might not happen because that's kind of how the models are showing it to be. But this road's bad again on this side of the road. Move over a lane for a while. So let's see. This might be something to shoot for over there. Let's see if we can get Kansas going. So, I don't know if Patrick's listening, but I was able to bond AT&T almost immediately. I hardwired the phone in, and it just immediately connected through USB. Well, I do want to shout out WeatherFront for partnering with me on these streams. Appreciate them working with WeatherFront. Got them running here in the car, and I'll show you a boundary. SBC's been talking about this boundary today, but you can see a boundary, this blue line that's dropping down, blue greenish line as it's dropping down towards I guess I can't read the town right there, big crack, and it's intersecting with this flow coming up here. It's pretty interesting. So maybe that boundary's going to be one of the things that gets the weather going here. Fema J, welcome Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a member. Let's get some W's out there. The new member, welcome Fema in. Fema J. cracks. Windshield, guys. Go. Feel nice and clean. I mean, it could be cleaner. There's some bugs on it right now. No cracks. There he is. I was just thinking about you today. I remember for 25 months. Let's get some W's out to Cactus, a big supporter of many Storm Chasers channels. Appreciate him very much. Go, Cactus. 25 months of being a Storm champion. That's a long time. Whoa, whoa. Cactus is in with a 50 bomb on the members there. Man alive. Looky there. Looky there, guys. Welcome in, Storm champions by the hordes. Be sure to give that Cactus another 50 bomb. Cactus. Whoa, man. Guess he wants people to see that thunder, that lightning show. Wow. Thank you, Cactus. Thank you for the support. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. Be sure to say thank you to Cactus. Send some W's his way. Time supporter of the channel. Resides down in Cactus country. That's awesome. That is awesome. I think we got a storm. Maybe got a storm going up here, guys. I think we got a storm. Bump the right there. We got the tower. We'll see if it can sustain. But we got a tower going up over here. Got one right in the middle that's starting to go up here. Just in time. Wow, awesome. Welcome in, Storm Champions. Proudly wear the badge. radar is giving us any clues at the moment what's going on with this. Where is this storm? Oh, look at this boundary, guys. You want to see a boundary on the Wichita radar? Look at this boundary. Look at that green bar there. Wow, what a boundary. That, my friends, let's animate that a second. That, my friends, that's a boundary. That's a very stout boundary right there. So we're going to fiddling with the focus. Okay, let's get there. Saline? Is it Saline County? Saline? From the interstate. Very close. Okay, we're about ready to take a turn toward. Man, that boundary is crazy looking. Pull up your WeatherFront app and click on the Topeka. For Baraboo, Wisconsin. Wow, what's going on over there? And I guess we need maybe they added a 2% over there, or added something, but we got some tornado warnings over there for sure. going by Salina. Bridgeport. We'll go down to Bridgeport. Then take Highway 4. Let's just pull off for a second. Oh, there's a good place to stop. wet. Believe it. Good place to stand up a minute. I don't know if those are going to do anything over there. See if I even can stand up. Whew. Just plug it in. Plug in a second. Let you out of the car for a second. Few seconds. don't know, guys. I'm a little skeptical. But I am seeing a little something on. Let's see, radar maybe. That's all falling apart there, so it says 102 in McPherson. I think that says 106 in Lyons. Maybe the camera can help me to see it because it's awfully small. Yeah, 106. That seems a little warm. McPherson is 102. Great Bend 104. Larned 106. That's some pretty hot temperatures. And this is what this boundary looks like. It's just to our south. Animate this thing. It's like if something fired on that and it really just took off, it seems like it would be kind of explosive. Here's something over at Great Bend. Great Bend. This is on the Hastings radar. There you can see it also, I guess, on the Dodge City radar. It would be this right here. That might be that was the case, probably getting down on this Highway 4, continuing on down to Bridgeport. Just going to animate it a second and see what it... Yeah, it looks like maybe something might be forming right there. And then we go up to the Hastings radar and we see this. Yeah, it looks... Let's animate that. Maybe something coming along there north of Great Bend. If that was the case, what would the route be? Say get down to that 4. Let's just head that way, just out of curiosity's sake. can just jump up here on this interstate, drop down to Highway 4, and then we can just meander. Our way over toward Great Bend. Great Bend. Sometimes you just have to sit. Sit, observe. Study, click on a bunch of different radars and then it emerges. I don't know if that's it or not, but might just be a pop up and die thing, but seems like that's the area where there's some stuff. That's east 4. We want west 4. But it's east and west 4, so we will take it. Oh wait, no, we won't take it to there. We won't. Go to the next exit. There's a little storm maybe firing over by Olmitz. O-L-M-I-T-Z, Olmitz, Kansas. And that is the site of the Olmitz tornado that Freddie and I got. Wow, I'm going to say almost 10 years ago. Got the Olmitz, Kansas tornado, and I think the Weather Channel might have posted that, might have put that on video on the Weather Channel. And we were riding high. Olmitz, Olmutz, Kansas. I wonder if Freddie's got that on his YouTube channel somewhere. That would be a good scavenger hunt or some kind of dig into the archives if you can find the Olmutz. And that, I think, was the tornado that I got the video because Freddie didn't have his camera turned on, something. And thankfully, I had my handy cam, and I ended up getting. Yeah, that's getting stronger over there by Olmutz. It's getting stronger. Right there, we got a little cell. It's on the Dodge City radar, I believe. That's what it looks like. Dodge City. This is the stuff storm chasers get excited about. Right there, right at Olmutz and Albert. That's from Hastings radar. Further out, You found it? Somebody find the Olmutz, Kansas? I don't think I've seen that video for years. Okay, here's west. Might have been the same video where, and Reed Timmerd got it too that day, sort of. And Jim Cantore made fun of him, like I said, because he was so far away or something like that. I'm not sure if that was the one, but said something about had to. Something about his monitor. I can't remember what he said. Some funny comment. Jim Cantore used to be a lot more active with what was going on out here, but maybe he still is. I don't know. I haven't heard much out of Jim Cantore lately. Little Swedish USA. stop at Casey's and get a snack. Why not? See if they have anything snack worthy. Some slab wood. Gonna leave everything running. Still a storm. Yeah, kinda. So which radar? Probably use Topeka for now. It's Dodge City. Use Topeka because it's coming that way. Can anyone guess what I got for a snack? We'll see what you come up with, and then I might make it harder after that. Swedish fish. Pizza. I saw it. Yeah, peanut M&Ms. That was a good. Those are all good. Somebody said M&Ms. Somebody said donut. Turn left here. Hey there. Thank you for the super sticker there, Tina. Looks like she put a cheeseburger, which probably would have been good. I actually saw it on the sign and thought, I wonder should I get a cheeseburger, but Lindsborg is, well, donut is correct, but that's too general. You have to be more specific. Just got one donut. Red velvet cupcakes. That'd be good, but no. Jelly, nope, not jelly. Bear claw, nope. I3 Boston cream, no. It has sprinkles on the outside, no. Glazed, no. Did you get the super seven? Gotta be jelly. Dill pickle donut, no way. Ice cream, no. Strawberry donut, no. I think jelly. Ooh, red velvet. Yeah, red velvet's good. Lavender, old fashioned. Where was the little roadside bakery that John got the pies? Amish. Where was that? I think that's somewhere down here in Kansas on Highway 81. Now that, yeah, that would be awesome. Apple fritter, no. Apple cinnamon, no. Donut. Grape still pickle. It is a donut now, but it's not, so far I haven't guessed the glazed, no. Plain chocolate covered donut, no. Cinnamon roll, no. Let's see. Moon pie, old fashioned. Week old lamp donut. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give you bear claw, no. Chocolate frosting, no. Glaze, no. I'm going to give you a hint. Give you a hint. See, I knew this was going to be tough. I knew this was going to be tough. Maple bat, no. I'm going to give you a hint. Kind of looks like a corkscrew updraft. Long John, no. apple cider donut, no. It all sounds good. Chocolate, no. Chocolate glazed donut, no. Plain donut glazed cinnamon roll maple, no. Come on, guys, you got this. Brown sugar cinnamon, no. Butterscotch Krispy Kreme, no. Berry powdered donut, chocolate chip, cinnamon twists. Yeah, if you go with just twists, so I don't know. That's kind of a tie there. It's kind of a tie. So here, this is what it is. It was a twist. So good job. I think it might have been a tie there. Cinnamon twist. There might be a little bit of cinnamon on this. I don't know. But that's good. That's good. You guys came up with some really, really good answers. They were all good answers. Everybody gets a W. Bad that I can't give you everyone a donut. I can't share. I mean, did I bring enough to share? No, I did not, but you guys did good there. Did real good. Very good job. I think maybe our initial cell might have conked out. But I actually see a lightning strike. Oh. New one formed. Blip has formed. Got an MD, that's right. Wow, that was quick. I just looked right after you said that. I looked over. Sure enough. Well, the question is, what percentage for a watch? 40%. Still possible. potential watch possible. Tornado is EF1, 90 mile per hour. Wind 65 to 80 miles per hour, and hail 1.5 to 2.5. Let's see, what did... What am I doing? What are the people do? What am I doing to get so many viewers on Sunny Sky? Well, I think I'm not doing anything. I'm just trying to find a storm. I'm just trying to find a storm. So yeah, we got a MD, which stands for Mesoscale Discussion, in place. Here's this big, broad. It's hard to see. I should darken up the MD circles. There's probably a way to darken up the line. You can see the line here, but there's so much sun coming in. Here that it just really makes a lot of glare. Can't really see a whole lot, other than we still got a couple cells over here that keep acting like they're trying to go up. Let's see. Was that your question? This little cluster over here might be the real deal, over by on the west side of Great Bend. There's a little cluster of cells beginning to make their presence felt. This cluster right here by Great Bend, Kansas. So that's actually looking a little more promising. So we're going to head. That's where we're going. We're heading basically straight toward where they're tracking. guess we're going to cut south a little bit here, but the storm's a little bit south of us too. But those cells are. Kansas. Back in Kansas. Oh yeah, those are like seeing those. Starting to activate a little bit over here. Not just one, but it's a group of them. Just on the west side of Great Bend. So if you're in Great Bend, you can just look west and probably see some towers going up. So we might have some initiation going here. Might have some storm initiation. Just west of Great Bend. what do you see this shot? This is from the Dodge City radar. Look at the boundary interacting with these storms here. This doesn't get you excited. I don't know what will. Look at that boundary right there. Let's see. Now we got a lot of glare. Tell you what, let's just put a ball cap on. Put a ball cap on that and see if that helps any. See that boundary blasting down. See it hitting that stuff and igniting. So let's just animate that and see what's going on for real. Okay, we're gonna watch that boundary come down, slam into that stuff, and boom, lighten it up and giving it a storm track. What do you know? Here comes the boundary. We got some real boundaries out here today. Causing some stuff to happen. Two storm tracks on that stuff over there. One's getting bigger. Some reds in there. It's 98 degrees on the watch. Pretty cool stuff, really. Yep. This is Genesis. train. Got a parked coal train. Gondola cars at least. Also some grain cars up here, it looks like. Statement on our storm now. Definitely a storm. Storm with a special weather statement on it here, just west of Great Bend. Definitely growing in size. It's got some other storms that are also kind of attached to this boundary. See how she develops. It's developing fairly rapidly. And tracking directly for me, and I'm driving toward it, so gonna be there not too long. Hopefully I'll get on it right away if we can. Glad you guys are joining in today. Don't forget to give the stream a like if you haven't done that yet. So I haven't really, we're at 829 likes, so please don't forget to give the stream a like. It really helps things out here, and subscribe to the channel for more storm chasing content. Let's see where we're at right here. We're up to 54. I think we're up to 54,683, so we're closing in on 54.7 there on the sub count, but that really helps get the stream going, helps push it out when you hit that like button. Getting closer. And that's our storm off to the left there. Tracking for grade band. Cells are going to block the sun out a little bit here, then that will help us to see what's going on inside the car with radar and everything, but also maybe see some structure. Blips. They all kind of grew up and grew into something. I'm right here, so we're getting closer to what's going on. there, bridge work. Start looking at the velocities as well, see if there's any hints of rotation up in there. Close to the diagonal, so the diagonal will help us to get more directly down there underneath the storm. So, welcome in everybody. Got ourselves thunderstorms here. We're riding on a boundary. Let's see what they do. Thunderstorms here, with the back one being stronger. Better view of the overall. We're going to catch a diagonal road that's going to take us right down in there. Now initially they don't look like they're just going nuts, but there's actually one right next to me that's showing up on radar, but pretty high based. signal to head down to Great Bend. Oh, what happened to the chat? There it is. Storm country. Tornado warning for Brooklyn. I think we said Brooklyn, Wisconsin. Down, it's all ridge in here. Okay, we're closing in on here. Yeah, that rain does look kind of interesting, doesn't it? have a severe warning now on the back storm. So severe thunderstorm warning just west of Great Bend. It's tracking straight for Great Bend. They're not in the warning yet, but Pawnee Rock would be just to the south of that. Let's see, it's warned for 60 mile an hour radar indicated wind and 1-inch hail. Give me a quick look at the cell. We're talking about this one right here. There's Pawnee Rock. Great Bend's over directly in the path, but there's the hail core. Looks pretty strong. Decent sized storm. This is what it looks like on velocities. See our severe thunderstorm warning box. And maybe we'll just go ahead and animate it and kind of see how it forms and how it's tracking and how it's blowing up and the boundary, how it's interacting with it. And just all that going on right now. It's pretty impressive stuff. Boundary hits it, causes it to definitely ramp up. Now with that anvil, nope, I thought the anvil was going to cool us down a little bit. It's 103 on the car right now. Temperature is 103. So those, when I saw 106 and 102 and 104, well, there's the verification. It's 103 degrees here. Just a little bit north and west of Great Bend, Kansas. And we got a severe thunderstorm blowing up and tracking towards Great Bend right now. Okay, looks like we got 1.4K people watching, 958 likes, so please give the stream a like. Appreciate if you tap that like button. Let's get it up to 1,000 there. That would be awesome. If you haven't liked the stream yet. Yep, we're sitting at 103 here on the temperature gauge here in the vehicle. Starting to pick up some precip here. We got a cell coming over the road right now. Pretty high based at the moment, you know, with these big temperatures. I thought I just saw a lightning strike. Spreads are probably pretty big. That's a little bit south of Great Bend, so when we get to Great Bend, maybe we can get in Great Bend and then cut a little bit south. Get on the south side of it so we can see what it looks like underneath. Underneath the storm, just west of Great Bend. Good old-fashioned Kansas storm chase. So, new extended the severe warning out to Great Bend, Kansas. Might have a little bit of rotation in there. Now includes Great Bend, Kansas. So we got a storm coming in with hail. So if you're in Great Bend, you want to make precautions. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Make sure you got your stuff sort of fastened down there. And it was 1-inch hail. I'm not sure what the new warnings states for, but check that out. Here, pronto. Uh, 1.5-inch hail now. 1.5-inch hail on the new warning. see, who do we got in here? A bunch of people. Ryan, Julie, JR, Nicole's in. Good to see you. We got Alex, I think, Alexi, Debbie Subtle. Shane's in. FFG. Welcome in, my friends. The great city of Great Bend. Great Bend. City is famous for well, maybe not so famous, but sort of famous for Freddie's famous ice chase video. His famous ice chase video where ice froze over the car overnight and he rolled down the window. Rolled down the window, but the ice stayed there. And then he took his hand and the camera pointed on him, he took his hand and he banged a hole in the ice. Great memory. Great. Scott, thank you for the gifted member. Thank you for gifting a membership there, Wizard. I think it's Wiz. Let's see. What's the name of that? Wizland. Wizened? Wiz and, oh, it's Wiz and Beans. Just quick glances, it's hard to see all the things that are running together there, but Wiz and Beans. Okay, welcome to Storm Champion there. You got a 1-month membership courtesy of Scott. It's way to go, Scott. Yes. So that's rain shaft, hail core, whatever that is up there, off to our side. Or a warning for Milwaukee, okay. According to somebody in the chat. Car there just spun a little bit when it tried to gas it off the line, the one on the right. Tornado warn for, just saw another flash up there. So we're actually going to get through this town and then try to cut. So since you can see the sun, you'd almost think that this is going to track south of Great Bend, but it's kind of tracking north and east. To eventually get through Great Bend. Probably, now that I think of it, there probably was might have been a route around Great Bend, but too late now. We'll just take this until following the plumbing and drain clog truck, so I guess I should maybe turn it off there. Lights are on. Now we're starting to break free of Great Bend a little bit. Hey, Myrtle Bill. Hey, good to see you, my man. Sending a little something for a coffee refill. Oh, wow, that's awesome. That is so awesome. I definitely need a coffee refill from Myrtle Bill. Refill from Myrtle Bill. Ain't nothing quite like it. Thank you for that super chat. Well, this little, I was very skeptical. Was very skeptical that storms are going to fire down here, but storms have fired, and we've got a couple severe warned cells right now, so. And the great, oh, there's some, you saw some hail, there's some hail. Or is that, what is that? The wood chips. Kind of look like hail. Look more like wood chips. Maybe wood chips are falling out of the sky. Something blowing around, bouncing around on the road. I think something was driving along and kind of dropped some, I think it's this truck up here. Just turned right. Hey, Kit Kat, thank you for the 20 bomb there. Appreciate that very much. Thank you very much for that super chat. I'm just getting a bunch of notifications on my watch. I don't know what that was about. But the rain shaft, hail shaft on this thing, guys. Look at that. That looks like a downburst, man. Whoa. Look at it come down. Are you seeing that? A column of hail coming down. Thank you very much, Kit Kat. Much appreciated. Pretty high based here right now. Pretty elevated. Spreading out on the bottom like a microburst. What's going on? Downburst. Growing in size and about ready to across the road up there. Let's just pull off here a little bit. Pull up here a little ways. See what we can decipher. All right, birds, you better find a safe spot there. Whoa, it's a gust coming here. All right, it's gusting. Definitely gusting out, as you can tell by this flag. The sun's back in there. Go a little more south and see what we can see up into the storm. See the structure up above here. Handle curling around. Bed here is pretty darn dry. Get some water going on this thing. South. let's see. Coming this way. Okay, so basically lots of outflow off this thing at the moment. It's really flowing out. Rainbow over there somewhere. There. And bulbs out there. Let's see. Okay, I can't tell if it's fixed. Somebody says, can somebody tell me if we're not robo anymore? Because the last thing I say is we got robo, and I can't tell if it needs more attention, but thank you, Santino. Can't really look that way because of the wind blowing the stuff into. It's like, whoa, what was that? It's kind of a, you know, it is very hot here. So, land spout potential, I would think. Almost looks like the dust is clear up in the sky there. Very brown looking. Okay, we'll roll this way. And it is dropping bolts out here occasionally, which is kind of frightening because you're just not expecting it, and all of a sudden, kaboom, one lands right near where you're at. Road the entire way back to right there. Rain's coming in along with the wind. Let me see what we want to do here. Overly severe. Might just punch through it back up to Great Bend. Way up ahead of me, so part of the gusting is already out here. bolts are seeing some stuff starting to form up by Bennington Salina. Weird, my wipers. There's something wrong with my wipers. I have high and I have initial. The low starts off doing low and then it dies and it just goes every other time. So I either have high or I've got random or whatever you call it. So So, see how this boundary has been causing all the fuss here today. See how it snakes down here like that, over here on our storms. See it coming down, causing that storm to fire and go severe warned. Pushing out over us here. Weather's pretty crazy. So I'm thinking about heading back up here towards Salina because the stuff up north is starting to fire. The northern piece. These back here after the boundary goes by just yeah. So there you have it. to our east. This is going to cut us back toward these storms that are. You're going to see a pretty impressive sight here in a second. This is the storm going up with an anvil backside. Amazing sight going on over there. Check that out as soon as we get up here where we can cut east. Kansas River. Shoot, I'm at a quarter tank. What's my range? 92. So I will have to get fuel. Don't get that pigeon. Okay. At a quarter tank. Storm up there with that updraft into an anvil up there. That's pretty cool. rainbow lovers, there's a rainbow over here and some lightning. Temperature check. 88. There, we're at 1.2K likes and 1.2K watching, so thank you everyone for giving them likes. Thank you very much on that. And we are 54.8. Just hit 54.8 even on the says on the subscriber count there, 54.8 even. 54.800. Wow. Don't forget to subscribe, guys. Yes. Appreciate that. Glad Ryan came out of that all right. I mean, that was a very, very scary storm, and Ryan's a good chaser, and too bad his vehicle was not performing up to the way he wanted it to yesterday. So that was too bad. That's one of the things about having a good vehicle, or having a vehicle that runs, is they're all down to one special weather statement. The rest of them are the next show is going to be what you see up there in the north. McKinney up there. Up by Minneapolis. Minneapolis, Kansas. Got a little storm firing up there right now, north of Salina. It's the one on the, let's get this thing fixed up here a little bit. It's the one on the bottom left there, just above the horizon. Rainbow, oops. Might be another one. Might get another one. Okay. Maybe. Let's see what we got. Near Sioux City. Anything near Sioux City? Oh, looks like there already was something near Sioux City, maybe. There was some 1-inch hail. Well, wait a second. That's Sioux Falls, Sioux City, Kansas. Is there a Sioux City? I'm kind of mixed up here. Where are we talking about? Sioux City. I have to have one of the moderators answer that question at the moment. I can't find Sioux City. One of the other knowledgeable people in the chat. Nebraska. Okay, Sioux City, Iowa. Yeah, there you go. I think going on the Sioux Falls radar. The moment I don't see anything for Sioux City, but there's a boundary there rolling through Sioux Falls. Everything's east of there, if anything. There's no watch for Sioux City. So there's a little something that comes through tonight. basically for Salina and Minneapolis to the other side of Kansas City. And 60% chance of a watch. So there's an MD out for out for northeast Kansas into Missouri a little bit. 60% chance of a severe thunderstorm watch be issued. Fairly high confidence. One is a gas station. Two is maybe getting something to eat. So I don't eat too late. Really appreciate you guys joining in. Hope you enjoyed the chase so far. This one up here, bottom left of the view there. These down here are on their way out. The next show is going to be up there. Side of that one up there. It's moving east away from Minneapolis. 87 degrees. It's pretty warm for 8 o'clock at night. North of these storms. quite a bit of seemingly desolate space between towns here in Kansas. In this part, you can see there's very few trees. But setup of some kind. Starting to handle out. Ripping right back down through, I don't know, maybe through Ord and maybe through Ord again, Broken Bow, Ord, through the night, 7 a.m., 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. So that's one I've kind of been watching. I think at 7 a.m., I think that'd be pretty cool. See a storm like that coming at 7 a.m. The sun's shining on it. go. Thing up there is ambling out up there, it looks like. Particularly strong on the radar, though. Okay, this is Ellsworth. Close to that storm up there. See what I'd like to see up here. I think I see a service stations. Got a Cenex. Is it open? Pumps are open. Station doesn't look open. Well, I'll see if I can get these pumps to work here. See if I can get the legs to work too. Oh, I'll let you guys out to enjoy a different look. remnants there of our storms that we were chasing. Got this thing up there that's not looking super far away, but it's also not looking particularly amazing. How are our windows looking? Are we getting any bugs? Not really, not too bad. Bugs are going to sleep, hopefully. They'll be out later. That's pretty cool. Oh, 8:19. I think everything's gonna be closed if I go hold out too long for. So probably better try to grab something here at Casey's and. Five seconds. Why does it say that when it's supposed to do it in less? Really kind of developed this. They never had these stations. This stuff back in the day. Let's back it in. Back it in. I will lock it this time. No pizza. Let's see. Storms are over there. Oh, there's some up north. That might be a storm chaser. Might be a storm chaser right there. Maybe yes. It waved at me, but didn't look. Didn't see anything that was leaped out at me. We're going to zip on. Dan, we're just gonna get after it. We got some storms right there. Looks closer to me, but that view, it doesn't look very close. But they are moving east. Then to the north, there's some storms up near the Nebraska border as well. Cells have fired up there. Nothing severe warned, and only the ones we're looking at there kind of seem like they're dying, maybe. Very little lightning, few lightning strikes maybe on them. The ones up north are quite a bit smaller, but maybe have a few more bolts associated with them. Tops there, but not much else to go with it. channel. I want you to know that we have a Discord that you can connect with people. Thanks to Stimpy and Lisa. And thanks for all the hard work that they put into that Discord to make it a really great Discord where you can connect and share things like pictures of your pets. And we got a train. We got a train section. You can put your train photos. There's just different ways to connect on there. Pretty cool and very interesting. That family friendly as well. Strugglers in here. Good to see you. Shane, Scott, Bluey Cap. They've really fixed up the diagonal. This road is in very good condition, Freddie McKinney. They've got it all ready for our future storm chases. It's been quite a while since we've regularly used the diagonal. We call this the diagonal. Because this road like goes all the way down to like New Mexico in a diagonal. Pretty cool. It's what you take down to Dodge City when there's a setup down in Dodge City, which there hasn't been for a long time, which is crazy if you think about it. But slow down, John. Coming in just a little too hard there. Okay. That storm is really dying. It's getting close to Manhattan, but it's Junction City, Kansas. But storms are finding it a little tough going. Finding the environment's just a little bit overwhelming. So Manhattan, get ready for some showers. Maybe get your lawn watered nicely. I don't think you got too much to worry about else, but do be careful in case there's any lightning. But mostly garden showers coming in. Could ramp up though. Could reignite and do something, but it doesn't look like we're going to get a watch. The way things are acting currently. Johnson in. Lynn. Just occasionally seeing some cyclone. Yeah, moving kind of quickly. Jennifer. But nope, we got some little storms. It looks like are training along. And one of the things you can get with that is, though they're not very big storms, but because they are all lined up together and all seem to be moving in the same direction, you could get some flooding out of that. If they were a little bit more stout, that would be a little bit more of a threat, but even with that, you know, probably could get some decent, at least some rain to help wash things out. They're training through there. Flashes still though up in our storm up in front of us. See it light up a little bit there. Strugglers heading out. They'll be catching stuff. Let's pour some Kohi. If you want to learn a Japanese word, the Japanese word for coffee is kohi. Kohi. That's coffee in Japanese. They might say, Kohi wa ikaga desu ka? You say, hi, ikaga desu. So they ask you, would you like some coffee? Hi, ikaga desu. Kohi. Loved it when somebody said, would you like some coffee? Yes. Yes, please. Junction City, Kansas, toward Manhattan. It's not completely dead. I see some lightning on it, and it's actually got a little bit stronger, and you see a little bulge on that deal up there, plus some lightning. Flashes. that storm that we're looking at right there. Let's put a severe warning on that. Let me see what's... Oh. Storm's building up a little. Occasionally I'm seeing a strike go from the top all the way down through those clouds to the bottom, it seems like. On this side of it once in a while. So there are let's see. Should be able to see those. Bugs. I'm gonna try to wash these bugs off. Be able to catch lightning off of those storms up to the north. You guys like lightning? The ones up north are not severe warm, but they are. Well, now they got special weather statement. Some of them up north. Not that far up north either. Let's see if I can get the camera to find stuff. Cut back east a little bit here. We're just cutting some sort of to the west, though we're kind of lost. Heading is good. Okay, as long as it's not striking me. Ah, yes. Aha. This is an awesome rest area right here. This rest area right here, just north of Salina. Traveling, I always stop there. They got some nice hills and get out and walk up and down the hills. Get a little exercise. I need some more of these mounts. Got trees for some reason. Got a bunch of trees. Should clear out here in a second. Scott. Welcome to Storm Champion there. Let's get some W's for Scott. Welcome to Storm Champion. Getting a little bit of a bug barrage here too. What is the road? It just keeps curving off. Might have to go out a side window. Keeps this up. Brando. Donna Leak is in as well. Welcome in, you guys. So if you hit the run the wipers soon enough after the bugs. You got some trees over there at the moment, but they wipe off with washer fluid a lot quicker. You got trees there, do you? Maybe not. Let's see, what's it say? I don't know if you guys are seeing anything lightning-wise. It doesn't look like it's showing up very good. Not like last night. Last night was lots of bolts. Lightning went crazy. Well, the models are showing some storms rolling through tomorrow morning, but I'm not sure they look all that crazy. Look at them before I go to bed tonight. Decide whether to pop up early. It wouldn't be too early, I don't think. But Junction City is no longer severe warning. So that one's gone easy. These up north are still kind of doing this training effect where they're just running in a line, probably not putting down enough rain to really have a flood warning, but definitely have the training effect going on up here. Let's go ahead and animate and see what it looks like here. I guess it's kind of dropping south as it's doing it, but little blanket sweep effect. Definitely get some rain. Plenty of rain in that area. Due east, a little bit northeast of us. Should be coming into Concordia here shortly. Maybe another 10 minutes maybe. Quite a bit cooler in Concordia though. It says 75. And we're at 74 here, so So things are cooling down as we're moving north. So it's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Soon to be Wednesday. Time's flying by. stuff comes into Nebraska overnight. Southeast Nebraska tomorrow morning. Doesn't look crazy, but it does. Sort of what they end up looking like. They look a little bit stronger. If we go back, maybe up here north of Grand Island, we'll see. If the MNS shows it being fairly strong, it's usually be even stronger than that. lights out there. The red lights. Let's see if you can see that. Blinking red lights. It's those towers or not towers, but wind turbines. Can't see them very well, but they're out there, thousands of them. Whoa, somebody came in here with a big somebody did something. Closest to us, mostly closest to us. Severe thunderstorm warning. And we're coming into that. So there it is, severe thunderstorm warning. We're over here on this one just off. Just over to our east. Kind of dark and rolling into Concordia, Kansas here. See the lightning very good, but there might be a boundary or something that's associated with it that is blocking our view. What do you know? I made this light. Is open. Let's see. Arby's be open? Yeah, they might be.
Thank you for choosing Arby's. Will you be using your mobile app today?
Wow, that's loud. No.
Okay, what can I get started for you?
Sure. Let's see. Where's your I'll take a roast beef slider and what do you have, like a vanilla shake?
Yeah.
One of those, and that's all. Please.
Okay, what size shake?
What sizes you got?
We have small, medium, large, or extra large.
I think small.
All right, so I have a roast beef slider and a small vanilla shake.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and pull around.
Pull around. What we can do. That we can do. You have 4 foster kittens, Lisa? What in the world is going on with that? Toby, appreciate you. Guess what, Toby? You were first in. Did you know that?
703, please.
Okay. Did you know that, Toby? And guess who was second in?
And did you need any sauces?
Anything come on it?
No.
Maybe some mayonnaise?
Mayo? Yeah.
Yeah. Your spelling is bad. Do hit me, Brado. Okay, thank you.
Have a great night.
You too. Squaw line. You got a squaw line. Wow, why is that so sticky? It is because of the, I guess it's the cheese, which is kind of melted and stuck to the paper. Weird. Severe thunderstorm at Cottage Hill. What a meal, what a meal. The meal of a storm champion. Oh, look at the bugs. Isn't that something? Isn't that brutal? All right, I'm gonna pull up. You guys are awesome, man, for hanging in here. check on something, but I'll just go ahead and continue to roll because still people in here. And moderators, please, you don't have to stay. What? Core Kong. Well, I don't think I'm going to answer that one. We'll let that one go to voicemail. If it's important, Core Kong will leave a message. Beneficial if I had stopped and cleaned the windshield. Yeah, we'll just try. I'll probably run out of washer fluid on this trip. That's okay. I got bottles of it at home. Calling again, but I have to leave a message. Don't leave a message in. I'm going to block the number anyway. So let's see. McMike. From 600 to 55. 19 months. I didn't know that. Wow. That is awesome. Seems like it's taking longer than that, but that's awesome. Seismic Mike, thank you for being a member and supporter. For so long. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. That is awesome. That is awesome, Mike. Thank you. Mike Brown's in. Grown to 55, but I get a lot of help. I get a lot of help. So the missionary that we had Sunday, his name's Andy Overly, and he gave an illustration. He's some kind of global strategist, something guy, but with the mission. But he goes out on the field and he does encouragement, he does coaching, he does assistant in his training. He goes different places around the world to encourage missionaries. Your statement there jogged my memory of this. And then he gave the illustration because he's from Indiana and they have the Indianapolis 500 there. And talked about the guy who wins the race. The guy wins the race and then he goes and drinks milk, and I think sometimes they even go down and kiss the bricks, and you know, it's a big deal, the guy who wins the race. But really, behind that guy, there's a pit crew, there's engine builders, there's engineers and aerodynamics. They talked about his favorite part watching the race is when they come into the pits and they change the tires, how fast they can change the tires and get the car back out on the track. So behind the driver, there's a ton of people helping and supporting, and that's awesome. I've had so much help. I get so much help. It's not even funny. I get so much help. But Patrick's helps me. Riley Dibble was helping me today quite a bit with my stream, some more, working on some stuff, and also answering my questions about YouTube. Apparently I'm not the only one who's had trouble with YouTube with it. Trying to schedule a stream, and then you get to the end and then it says something went wrong, and then you have to start all over again. But just kind of figured that one out. I guess it's a glitch, that it's a YouTube thing. It's not just me, but they're working on it. It takes a lot of people behind the scenes, people supporting you, like Seismic Mike and moderators doing fantastic things, and Storm Champions being in here, being encouraging, and all the people in the chat. Absolutely awesome. 1.6K likes. That's awesome. Really appreciate that. Let's do one last. Let's do a sub count check here. We're at 54912. 54912. Boy, we could almost push that over 55 tonight. With a little push. 54912. So if you haven't yet subscribe to the channel, please consider. It's a great way to support what's going on. Plus, you don't miss anything. Turn on notifications. Last night we chased a crazy supercell. In Nebraska. Tonight we chased amazing storms in Kansas. Boy, look at that severe warning one go now. Little storms over there matured. Got one heading for Wheaton right now. Onega, Westerland, I think it's something like that. But these storms are powering up right now. Let's see. Now these are severe warning. Excuse me, over here too. It's not even the nearest radar. Click on that. Look a little different on that radar, but the upper levels are pretty from the further radar. Definitely got severe thunderstorms there. Are you kidding me? Are we all ready to Belleville. I stopped for gas tonight. Okay, let's see where we're at. Let's see here. I'll stop here. This is Love's. Section in here for probably for charging or something. Camper parking only. Well, I'm also gonna park here for a second. I don't see any campers. Tara says, what's sleep? You need sleep, Tara. You need sleep. Need lots of sleep. Okay, guys, let's see. Julie's back. Yeah, Kansas City. Good point, man. We got the storms are kind of rolling in there. So what do you guys want to do? Do you want to ride along? Because I'm going to be on the road here for another, let's see. Maybe it's not even good to ask that because you'll have people say, yeah, I want to be on there. Did we see any trains? David said. Yes, we did see a train. Okay, well, my doctor's appointment went well. That 3-hour ride to doctor's appointment and back. Oh yeah, I'll bet. I bet it was snow. I bet that was. Okay, I'm going to be on the road, but I'm going to run into Love's for a second to see if I got enough coffee to, I think I got enough coffee to, starting to get a trash collection in here. It's not good. It's not good, guys. Can you imagine the... Let's shut this off a minute. Can you imagine... It's loud out here for the trucks. It's loud. gonna be time for a car wash. Bugs. It's not cool. Does that look like fun? I think that looks like fun. We're gonna have to clean those bugs off. why you never get home. You always clean the bugs off your window. Water. Got water. I think we got enough coffee to make a dent in it. Okay, now time to get after it. Femma J is in Darien. Mike Brown's in. Mike Brown, what are you doing up? Yamel? Let's see. Snow. Julie. Lisa. Guys, welcome in. Welcome in. Or welcome back in, or thanks for being in. We are in. Okay, so let's see. This is, I'm trying to get motivated on several fronts. Trying to get motivated. Motivation. So I'm trying to start a big project, and it's really been really hard. Big project, but I'm trying to teach through the book of Revelation. Started studying for it, but it's gonna be a grind. It'll be good, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a grind, and it might even be. I think it already is in some ways. A spiritual challenge. It's going to be. Be a challenge. It's going to be. Oh, thank you, Libby. Nice job on the windshield. Good. It's nice to be able to see, and plus we have a windshield without cracks. That's like doubling. It's one thing to clean your windshield, but then you still got all these cracks. Cracks. Got all these cracks. Where you got a bug? We're gonna be fighting the bugs. Let's get some water going. Yes. yabba. So we're going to got a water. Hydration. Didn't feel too bad there, so I'm working on I hope you don't mind me sharing my physical infirmities, but maybe it helps. It's far less than most people, than a lot of people have to deal with. But driving, storm chasing and driving, and all the driving I do and everything is it takes a toll. Not a great toll, but it does take a toll. So I'm dealing with some nerve things, like I do some kind of nervous, twitches and nervous things with my body. I think I've always kind of had that ever since I was a kid, but just off and on all my life. But sometimes it gets kind of bad out here. Just doing weird stuff, can't even explain it, but weird stuff with my shoulder, just with my arms, and like all of a sudden I'm shrugging my arms, and sticking my arms out in front of me and just doing whatever. So I deal with that, and then I'm dealing with, the last month I've been dealing with stiffness, sort of unusually stiffness, and I don't know, I think others have kind of been dealing with this lately too. I don't know if it's part of a virus that's been going around, or but I will wake up in the morning and I can hardly move. It's like, oh, I don't look forward to trying to get out of bed, and then standing up, it's like, what is happening? Same thing when I get in the car. When I shut the car off, it takes me a minute to get out of the car. I'm just so stiff. So incredibly stiff. You're naturally stiff from driving because you're not moving a lot. So everyone who drives somewhere gets a little stiff. But man, I've got it pretty thick. But a little while ago, I was doing some arm exercises and so forth. Sometimes I even do some leg exercises when I'm in the car. Just kind of plant my feet in the ground. But I didn't feel too bad, upper body, when I got out this time, because I was doing some arm stuff. Small things compared to what others have to face, but gotta move. Yeah, you gotta move. So working on chasing is a lot. There's Nebraska. Hey, Nebraska. Whoops. Hey, there it is. Gosh, I almost hit the wrong, some kind of button, and I don't know what it did there. Excuse me. Seems like it doesn't take that long to get down to the target, but coming back seems to take forever sometimes. This road is, sorry truck, but I'm going to get in the left lane. Right lane here is very save the vehicle. Seems a lot later to me than that, but it's still late, but 10:40. Well, that's good. That's good. It means I'm not going to get home too late. Glad you guys checked on one another. Yeah, thanks, Scott. guys check on one another and encourage one another. That is huge. Somewhere in here, along here, the speed limit goes from 70 to 60. 70 to 60. So you really got to watch for in the left lane because the right lane is bumpy and nobody behind me. Yes. Hallelujah. Doesn't move so fast late in the late like this. Let's see, I gotta watch for that. Slow down. Here it comes. Okay, 60 mile per hour. There's an officer right there. chasing tomorrow per se, unless I chase something early in the morning. I think I was seeing something, it was either Thursday or Friday. I think it might have been Thursday, so I don't know. Tomorrow morning's not looking as crazy as it did. So I definitely will skip that unless it's something significant. So I did not look at the triple R, or I did not look at the Rufus. Let's see, what does the Rufus maybe say? I looked at the Rufus. Wake up, Rufus. Looks like we got Kansas City might have some severe weather coming into their neighborhood. There's Kansas City. Got a severe warned storm coming in, and then also off to the west, these are severe warned too, so they might get a few rounds of might get a few severe storms roll through there. At least they're going to get some lightning and some wind and rain, maybe a little hail. Doesn't look too severe hail wise, that's good. That's still no watch out, but there is an MD. It's a newer MD for the whole area. Oh, there is a watch out. The watch is on top of it. Severe thunderstorm watch is in place. Makes sense. And then we're kind of skedaddling north here up into, let's see what anything in our neighborhood. Some stuff out west. There's little stuff out west. That's your local on the 8th. Melanie and I used to watch the local on the 8th stuff too. We watched a lot of Weather Channel. That's about all there was to watch. That would have been in the 90s. Yeah. I think in the 90s, quite a bit we watched that. Everybody doing? So if you're naturally a night owl, then that's okay. If you have to be up to work, well, I guess it's only 10:58. Man, it seems like it's like midnight already. Up or to work early tomorrow. Need to be shutting her down. You might be asleep already. But if you're in, you're kind of a night person or in a different time zone or whatever, then it's all good. Too late to hit that like button either, so if you haven't hit that like button yet, please go ahead and tap that like button. So it's August, so we're still going to get some random supercell chases here and there. Sometimes they're going to be big. You know, last night that storm was a monster. It's not just your average severe thunderstorm. That thing was pretty crazy. Crazy looking, at least. Tornado warned, and I still haven't looked. I don't know if they did there's a report out on that. Let's see, what was so it probably was, I don't know, it might have been, I don't know who the weather service, either NWS Hastings or NWS North Platte. Let's see, cough there. There's Bonnie Godwin. Nemaya Rays. Bonnie, Nemaya. Rival. Darian. 3X. Let's see who else we got in here. Nemaya. Shane's in. Cool D. Fema J. Says what? Here's a 60 slowdown right here. Julie is in. David Tokar is in. David just yawned. Gotta meet you, David, sometime. Gotta meet you. Out in Big CO. The Big CO man. Be safe if you are in the Philippines. You're good, okay? Then Mia, are you in the Philippines? Be a good time for that. Where are we watching from right now? Where's everybody watching? There's another. Sheriff or state patrol or something. Both in the 60 zones. Claire's in. Oh, you're saying where you're from. Okay, I'm in a curve here. So we're from, wow. Oh, I missed a lot. Let's see, we're from Virginia. I lived in Virginia for a while. We're from central Iowa. My mom's from central Iowa. Let's see. Alabama. Rocky Mountains, Florida. Mississippi, Texas. I lived in Texas for a little while, maybe 5 months. So we got Iowa again, Canada, Oklahoma, Costa Mesa, California, brother. Okay. Way to go, brother. Let's see, I don't know where the tornadoes are. Okay. I don't know where the tornadoes are, but I don't know if there's any tornadoes or not. Okay. Gotcha. Kentucky. It's either high or Hawaii. That's awesome. Yes. Okay, you live on Clifford. 1313. Okay. No, that's your Shenandoah Valley. Been there. Was I near Shenandoah Valley when I lived in Virginia? I lived in two places in Virginia for a short period of time. About 2 years in Gore, Virginia, of all places, and that's way up north, right near near the Shenandoah Valley. It seems like it's near the West Virginia border, just a few miles from the West Virginia border. And then I also lived in Abingdon, well, near Abingdon, a little bit south of Abingdon. And that's near the Tennessee border. And then my wife's right in between all that. That's where she's from. But I lived there with Melanie because Abingdon was when we were, they called back then, deputation. Now they call it pre-field ministry, but we were raising support. We lived in a cabin after graduating from seminary. Gore, I was pastoring a church up there and lived in the parish, a house they had provided. Yep, that's my stays in Virginia. Live in Russia, okay. That's cool. Yes, City, Indiana, alright. You live there. Nashville. Haven't lived in Nashville, but I've driven through Nashville a number of times. Of reports out there. Got 60 mile an hour wind reports, 70 mile an hour wind reports. I think somewhere here maybe the speed limit drops again. Let's see. Let me check this now. Let me check this now. Maybe we're at 60 now. Nope, we're at 70. Okay. North side of Chicago, or excuse me, Kansas City, Chicago. season doesn't look too like we're going to have much for hurricanes, which is a good thing, of course. Hurricanes cause a lot of damage. What the winter will be like. The last couple of years seems like it's been all out on the east, northeast. Broncos. Go Broncos. Okay. Good night, official. Yeah, I get it. Thomas. Good to see you. Let's see, edit. McMillan. Chat away. John is close to home base, yes. Yep, I'm still maybe about 40 minutes out from home base. Could stop, but let's just keep rolling for a little while longer. Question is, what would be the better way to roll? Better to roll. Think about this second. Go this way. Got that. Yeah. This is York. That semi's in trouble. Oh no, is he stuck? Yeah, he's stuck. Looks stuck. That's not a good way to end your day. Accidentally drive into the meeting, which ends up being a mud hole. Things are slow here. Let me look at. See what the triple R says. Could go that way too. It's an 03Z. It's fully out for the triple R. Shows tomorrow morning. Triple R shows. Oh, this is at 1. It's at 1 o'clock. Two o'clock shows Omaha getting hit with. You know, things will change overnight, but this shows Omaha getting hit. A couple hard supercells. So that's 2 p.m. tomorrow. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but that's pretty crazy. Maybe big hailers rolling through there midday. That would be. Let's see. What it looks like at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. These things coming in. So something might happen tomorrow. The models have been showing various things rolling across Nebraska, especially the triple R has been pretty bullish on something happening in Nebraska tomorrow. But swaths. Follow Helicity tracks. A couple of things ripping through Omaha tomorrow, so Omaha area, Omaha, Council Bluffs, all that area around there, maybe Fremont, maybe Blair, Nebraska. Something to take note of, but you know, it's late at night. You see these things on the models, but these are the things that sort of amp me up when I get ready. For that, so maybe they don't think it's going to, something like that's going to happen, but so I think it's about time for another oil change already, so driving. Let's see, how many hours has been driving? For me, I don't know. It was 2. Yeah, well, it might be closer to 9, but I don't think I was driving the whole time. Enough. But when I'm close to home, I don't mind pushing a little extra. Are also actually starting to get a little bit cooler in our neck of the woods. Right now it's 73. Starting to get a few cooler nights. Stromsburg claims to be the Swedish capital of Nebraska, I think. They claim it. I don't know if they... I don't know if they are or if that's factual. some of these people to bed. But well, most of you are grown up, so I'm not grown up yet, but still trying to decide what I want to be when I grow up. Let's see. Sub count wise, we are 54,962, 30. That would be, if my math is correct, that would be 38 subs away This is Stromsburg. Actually finished this side. This is what it's like, man. Storm chasing. Wow, this road has really turned out nice. This road was so chalked. Wow. Now look at it. Except they're supposed to make this, the plan is to make this 4-lane. Doesn't look like they're going to be doing that anytime soon. Some new phone mounts. Well, guys, we're slowing down here. Probably going to be shutting off here within the next, I'm going to say, for sure within the next 15 minutes, but maybe even within the next 10 minutes. So I definitely want to say thank you to everyone who joined in here. What a blast. You guys make it a lot of fun. Wish I did better with entering in with all the unique conversations. I just get bits and pieces, but that's part of my job here, is to provide the place to let it happen. So really, Cactus was in here earlier, gifted 100 members, and appreciate that guy. He's been a great supporter, encouragement. busy guy. Down to almost down to half a tank again already. .8K likes on the stream, so that's awesome. This I think I'll fill it up. Scenics. I like to have it filled up when I get home so that if I have to jump out, on something. We'll see. I'm leaning towards not chasing tomorrow, but if I see that it looks like it's going to be a crazy storm in the morning, then I might jump out early and try to get over on it for a while. Won't chase it all day, but would chase it for a little while. be the end of the night. Be the end of the line for Big John. Never stop chasing, he said. Never stop. 102 minus 1202. If you're 102, then you're on Eastern time. Shoot. Slow down. It's all right. Hopefully the quality still looks good on the stream. We are running at decided to drop the bit rate down from 5 megabytes. I mean the top end 5 megabytes per second down to 3 megabytes per second. So supposedly, hopefully, it just runs a more stable situation. But I definitely like the quality. But I guess it does help. That'll be awesome. So definitely time for yes, this drive is going to be done in shortly. Okay, let's slow it on down here. Slow this on down here, because Okay. You're on a brainstorming team. Okay. Maniacs in. Among Us is in. Great, guys. Thanks for joining tonight. Yes, gas. Fuel. Fuel. Okay, guys, super. Wow. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Just start it up. And we'll refresh it here. I would be surprised if anybody was live. Jack Sloan, storm chasing Kansas and Missouri. Is he literally live? And I'm subscribed to him. Jack. There it is, Jack Sloan. Guys, I'm going to send you on over to Jack Sloan. He started streaming 21 minutes ago. He's got a lightning show going on. You go over to Jack Sloan and say hi. I've met this guy. I've met this guy. All right, awesome. You might find that a little interesting. I think I know who this is. Okay.
About 80 miles east of Kansas City on Interstate 70. The storm that just came through Kansas City is getting ready to roll over the top of us.
Wow. Guys, I appreciate everyone. Mod Squad, you rock. Lisa, thank you very much. You are awesome. You really are. And other mods in here too. I know Libby was in here a long time. She needs to get some sleep, and all of you do. Appreciate everyone, but head on over and say hi to Jack, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow, but appreciate you all very, very much. You take care, and I will try to take care too. God bless you, and the Lord be with you.